Hello and welcome back to my personal hell. Last time, I started at the lowest possible rank of Bronze Tier 5 and made it all the way up to Silver Tier 5. So today's goal is to make it to Gold Tier 5. We'll see how long that takes. I'm not going to front load this one with a whole bunch of bitching about the game. If you know me already, you know I fucking hate the guts of everyone involved with this game, including myself, because I'm a sadomasochistic piece of shit, and I would like to inflict as much pain on the player base as possible. And considering it seems like people really hate floodgates, but simultaneously think traps are way too weak, I just love to inflict a nice good trap deck onto these players. So, I did make some changes from last time. You will notice some differences from the last version of this that you saw. I did switch in Uriel, Lord of Searing Flames, and I did that purely because I realized that if we have Alba Lenitus hitchable with Decisive Battle, then he can fetch during end phase Fusion Conscription, which, as long as we have Armatile or either version of Armatile in the extra deck, we can fetch Uria directly, which is excellent. That's our boss monster, so hell yeah, let's go for that. I am attempting to test run Dogmatica Matrix, which should allow us to fetch White Knight of Dogmatica. White Knight of Dogmatica is also fetchable with Titanic Clad, so I think, generally speaking, we should probably prioritize Dogmatica Matrix, fetching Dogmatica Macabre, and if we're going turn 2 and our opponent already has a monster, we can fetch both Dogmatica Macabre and White Knight of Dogmatica, immediately Ritual Summon on the spot, and then pick out 2 cards our opponent has from their extra deck and get rid of them. I'm running extra continuous traps, the Spirit of Uriel, Lord of Searing Flames, but quite honestly, I don't think we should really do that. I'm going to run another Fire Prison just to be safe. I do really like Toll Hike, but, you know, I gotta kind of make it work in a certain way. And it does work well with Dimensional Fissure, but as previously mentioned, Dimensional Fissure kind of undercuts our Decisive Battle of Golconda, and we really want to make as much of this as we can. So, that remains to be seen. You may also notice that I have a different username than I had before. If Gremlin then, don't worry about that. It's a purely strategic move. Okay, let's jump in. Last time we had a perfect win streak into Silver Rank. Let's see what we can get away with here. Okay, they started with a hand trap. Good to know. I'm gonna set everything but Witch's Strike right away. Passing, gonna open with lose 1 turn, and then as soon as they play a monster, we're gonna play there can be only one. Okay. Axe C, that's a waste of a card. Doesn't matter to me. You're not getting any card draws off me this turn. I added Scrubbed Raiden here because it combines well with Toll Hike. They do literally nothing, huh? That was a nice Max C you did there. I would not consider this a brick hand that I drew by any stretch, but if they bricked, they're good fortune that they're against me because I am not really pushing my advantage too hard. Passing again. 34 cards, 40 cards. I'm gonna deck out first at this rate, but there's a lot of time to change that. They got to discard a card. It's a Sprite deck. Why aren't they summoning that? They think I'm not a threat. They are grossly mistaken. He has another Maxi. Oh no. What a shame. I'm just gonna go straight to combat. Would have been better to set that instead of leave an empty board, my dude. Really? I am not convinced that this is a bot, so I'm really not sure what they're doing here. I'm content with what I have in my back row right now. I'm glad of all cards they got rid of Sprite Carrot. It's got an annoying negate effect on it. Can do without that. You don't like my lose one turn? That's okay. Alright, so my lose one turn is... I'm not sure why that's not showing as negated. I'm a bit perplexed about that. Complete wastes of infinite impermanence. He didn't even do anything with that. No idea why not. Okay, if I can't swing over this guy, I am going to play Fire Prison. Can't swing over it. Fire Prison. And since you have that thunder out, let's lock you into there can be only one. No more thunder from you. Swap Frog. Sprite Frogs? Is that what we're in for here? I'll let him do what he's doing. I don't care. Totally Awesome is banned. Gigantic Sprite doesn't do anything, in my opinion. It's not a threat to me. Oh no, it's a shame you got rid of that infinite impermanence. What is this? And one card your opponent controls? All three of these are good. He's using Regeki. If he wasn't trying to chain this to Regeki, I really wouldn't think he'd be trying to banish Broker. This isn't targeting anything, so he's just going to be able to banish whatever he wants on resolution. But if he's already trying to Regeki something, and he can't banish both of these, he's not going to kill Broker. I don't know what that's about, but we'll let it go, I guess. What are you banishing? You really don't like my lose one turn, huh? Okay. Alright, we lost lose one turn. I'll admit this deck is not as limited by, you know what? No. How about no? We'll give that a pass. How about that? He can link him away, but that's okay. I'm not bothered. Link or XYZ, whatever he chooses to do. Sorry, what is he targeting? Max C. Okay. What are you doing? Can't be Thunder, Aqua, or Insect. He's got one card left in hands. XYZ. Into... Cannot be destroyed by battle while it has material. If it battles, you can return a monster. Okay, well that's not going to help you much. Have fun with that one. Nope, you can't attack. I got Fire Prison out. I could fuck around a bit. I think I can destroy his Swap Frog. I can Vivid Tail Fire Prison back into my hands, destroy his Swap Frog, and then replay it. Fiendish Chain is dead right now, but I can pop Fiendish Chain back to my hand with another copy of Vivid Tail, and I'd rather keep it to reuse. Trying to figure out why you can't attack? Want to link away? Oh, never mind. Okay, first win. Connection failed. Rage disconnect? You're playing Sprite. You really don't deserve the rage disconnect, to be quite honest. Going second. This deck is definitely better going first. That's quite deliberate. But I have broken boards. Ooh, open. Going second with Dogmatica Matrix is nice. But it remains to be seen what they'll let us do with it. They can wreck us. And just straight denial. Shadal. We can play through a window. We're only going to be summoning one Dogmatica monster. Was that? Hold on. Was that Despia? That was Despia. Alright, Winda. That's fine. I can play through you. What is your other effect again? You can't be destroyed by card effects. Okay, if it's sent to the graveyard, you can add a Shadal spell trap to your hands. Branded. He's gonna branded summon something. If he can get Ice Jade out, that will be a bit of a problem. You gotta think about it. It's not gonna be branded fusion. Not even... Oh, it is a full side deck, because he summoned Winda. My mistake. Added branded regains to your hands. The light dark monster is banished. You can target one of those monsters, place that monster on the bottom of the deck, and if you do, draw one card. It is an interesting card effect. I haven't thought about how I'd really be able to take advantage of this. I suppose it is possible. Okay. Well, I think I can play through this. Let's see how Dogmatica Matrix goes. So, Dogmatica Matrix. We're gonna add Macabre. We're gonna add White Knight Dogmatica. I can't use this right away. Why can't I? You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field and or banish fusion or synchro monsters from your graveyard. Okay, so I can't banish them directly from the deck. That's was a different ritual spell, so I mistook this, but that's okay. We can just use this at a different date. I was very mistaken about how this works. Actually, no, it's the fusion, it's the ritual spell. I've confused the ritual spells. There's like 3 ritual spells. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Just set down a bunch of cards. Probably could have saved Dogmatica Matrix, but getting these cards out of my deck is also... It helps fix my draws a bit, so I don't dead draw into them later. You can't... You're gonna banish your own guy. I think Despia triggers off of being banished. And this just lets you fetch a dragon from your deck. Does that for the special summon, but it triggers Tragedy. This card is banished by card effect. Add a Despia monster from your deck to your hand. That monster on the bottom. Oh, you can recycle Despia Tragedy with Branded Regained. Okay. Interesting. Kind of looking at this in a new light. A light or dark monster is banished. Target one of those monsters, place it on the bottom of the deck. I guess my issue is that, like, I'm thinking of Lure of Darkness into Chronicle Magician, but that'd just be putting Chronicle Magician into my deck, and that's not as useful as having it banished and being able to summon it with, like, Escape from the Dark Dimension or something like that. Can't attack. Set a card. I know people actually do think Branded Retribution is playable, which I find interesting. Oh, you get the fetch just during end phase of your special summon. Okay. What did you add to your hands? Bestial Baldrake. Okay. This is a quick effect if your opponent controls a monster. If your opponent ritual summons a ritual fusion XYZ, should be one. Oh, so this is trying to counter my shit. Okay, so if this is out, you could counter my White Knight of Dogmatica, which I imagine is why you grabbed it. But once again, I'm not too worried. I will place that in the same column as your face down. Because. Would you like to link away? Dogmatica Matrix is just keeping Magical Broker protected right now. I will pitch it if I have to. They got Cartesia. I was very heavily considering using you. Unfortunately, Cartesia is not the easiest thing to fetch. You are fetchable, but not quite in the way I wish you were. What are you summoning? Oh, there's Albaz. Okay. It's not gonna be Mirror Jade. Oh, Guardian Chimera. How's it about that? Fine. I like Guardian Chimera. I've never really used him, but I've wanted to use him. Just thinking about what you want to pop. No? Oh, he doesn't get his effect because it's not a spell. I've seen a lot of players run foul of that. Oh, and he forfeits because of that. Oops. I'm glad I figured it out. Yeah, so he has to be fusion summoned with a spell card in order to get his double destruction effect off. That's not to say they couldn't have still won, but I was definitely kind of limiting them in the moment. Alright, 2 wins in a row. Looking good. Actually, is this 3 wins in a row now? No losses. Feeling good about it. It's definitely going to get more challenging once we hit gold. Although, again, with the addition of the new master rank, I think a lot of those people have probably moved up because platinum is easier to get into now. They go first, which sucks because I have Soul Levy. Supreme Sea Mare. Okay. The Aqua deck. Tier Elements. Oh dear. Okay, they're gonna mill us. But we can mill them too. This is the meta deck right now, unfortunately. I believe we are post-banlist, though, so they have a very reduced number of these cards to inflict mill on us. Thankfully. Got rid of a Mongoose. Well, I'm not going to be able to get Dogmatic White Knight out, which sucks. This isn't looking good right out of the gate. I'd feel better if we had better combat prevention cards in my hands other than just Scrubbed Raid. I don't want to rely on Scrubbed Raid. There goes Uria to lose 1 turns. At least White Knight's in the grave now. Lost a Fire Prison to that. Yeah, sure, just get all the fusions. Definitely not a broken deck at all. Definitely not, like, an perfectly representative of what's wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh! There she is. Or he is, I don't know. Look ugly either way. Can't even see their face in their artwork. Alright, I have 25, you have 19, so I'm winning in a deck out race. Target 1 card your opponent controls. If an Aqua Monster is sent to your graveyard by card effect, you can shuffle one of my cards. During your end phase, you contribute this card, target Aqua Monster in your graveyard. I guess I'll just wait until they get to their end board. This apparently isn't it. We good? Okay. Nice, I do like that. When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes an effect that special summons monsters, negate the activation and then send Tearlaments from your hand or face of field to the graveyard. Represents the graveyard of a card. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. During the main phase, you can target 1 level 2 monster in your graveyard, or if your opponent special summon it. This only procs on if an Aqua Monster is sent to your grave by card effect. I don't think you have any means of doing that except for what this back row might be, so let's Harpies. 20% usage rate, god damn. That's why I need Decisive Battle. Does that do anything for you? Okay. Decisive Battle Golgonda. I'm gonna set all of these. And I'm probably gonna Scrubbed Raid Solemn Strike to prevent combat. Nice waste of a card, I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish. You shuffle... You did not shuffle all your guys back in there. And send the top 3 cards of your deck to the grave. That's lovely. I do enjoy that. Oh, so you can proc it that way. I didn't think about that. Gonna bounce Fiendish Chain, which sucks. Do you even have much more to mill, my guys? They probably think I'm playing a branded deck at this point. Actually, if they looked at the grave, they probably don't entirely know what I'm playing. People want Kit Kalos bans, and I'm not really sure why. Every single one of these cards on the field is a busted piece of shit as far as I'm concerned. Blighto Heart is at least removing shit from my field. Cards in the deck. I'd really like to activate Soul Levy. Just give you more stuff to fuse. Don't know why you summoned that. No, we're passing. Alright, and the first thing we're doing is we're activating Soul Levy. I want you to mill. You like milling? Let me help you with that. I like those cards going into your grave. You want to keep that up a bit? Okay, so I have very limited options right now. My Solemn Strike could be chain blocked. He has enough to kill me if he wants to. I just have to be able to get away with activating Scrubbed Raid. Or if he summons into something big, I can Solemn Strike it. If he tries to nuke something I have, I can Decisive Battle, and that's unchainable. There's a summon. Interesting. That's a spin though, right? It shuffles it into the deck. Okay. I might have to Solemn Strike that. That'll activate Soul Levy. Go right ahead. Fuse, please. Is that chain block? He chain blocked me. That sucks. Well, that's game. I gotta surrender that one. And no, I'm not sitting through his fucking combo. You do not understand me if you think I'm gonna sit through that shit. And if you think that's unsportsmanlike for me to forfeit at that point, you're just fucking delusional as all shit. Out of your gourd, to be quite honest. They made me sit through all of that, and you think I'm gonna sit through a guaranteed loss? You're fucking twisted, man. Oh, but what about the gems? I don't give a flying fuck about the gems. I value my time more than the fucking gems. First loss, though, and go figure it's against the meta deck right now. Big shocker, huh? You got a small extra deck. Alright, start with Fusion Conscription. Got Uria in our hand right away. Labyrinth, okay. Good to know, since I've got Harpies in hand. Do you have Omni Negates, is my question. What's really annoying about Labyrinth is they have loopable targeted destruction. I really don't like. I really should save Harpy's Feather Duster, I think. Remind me what this one's gonna do for me. Monster leaves the field by trap effect. Special summon. You're just gonna special summon one of your Labyrinth monsters. I'll accept that. Under the pretense that you'll have some sort of Omni Negate, and I'm not super familiar with Labyrinth, I'm gonna set Witch's Strike. We're gonna save Harpies for when it has more value. You fucking kidding me? The Labyrinth Tearlaments deck? You can just suck my balls, honestly. I didn't even notice this went to the grave. Fun, fun! %50 win rate, that card. And they didn't ban it. Remarkable. Lost Final Countdown. I don't expect games to last that long with Tearlaments anyway. Someone's gonna deck out sooner. Eradicator Epidemic Virus. That's concerning. It is a Tearlaments Labyrinth trap deck. I really don't like that card, because that allows you to pop cards repeatedly. You're gonna be able to destroy one of my cards, right? Alright, so that... Definitely want to hit that with Harpy's Feather Duster if I can. Did he set a Welcome Labyrinth or a Fair Welcome Labyrinth? Welcome Labyrinth, okay. So he's gonna be able to pop a card. I'm gonna activate monster effects in response to your normal trap cards, that's fine. Target normal trap in your graveyard, set it to your field, but cannot be activated unless you control a fiend monster. Got Wood of Witch's Strike, which is fine. Gonna reset a card. So Harpies will at least hit 3 things, or at least force you to activate one. Eradicator Epidemic Virus. I think that nukes everything on my field too, right? Can't attack. He doesn't know what Fire Labyrinth does. Fire Prison. I have a good mix of cards in hand. Not that I can use all of them, but we're gonna Harpies you now. What are you declaring? That was wise. At least I still have Fire Prison out. Alright, so that can potentially wreck my draws going forward. Hi there. I'm just gonna Harpies now. I don't want to keep this field spell around. Hopefully I don't draw into traps for the next 3 turns. Good luck with that, right? It's weird, this clearly seems to be like a labyrinth-centric deck. I don't think Tearlaments is really doing you too many favors in this. Granted, they use a couple traps, but that's all. Sorry, was that Dimension Wall? Okay. Blinking away. Okay. Usage rate over 50%, and it's not banned. Did you mill anything of consequence? You did. You milled a merrily. A merly. What are we doing here? Alright, kick Callow's cam and went. Did you mill anything of consequence? You did. It was a Sheeran. A Grinning Grave Virus, that looks nice. I like Labyrinth Archfiend. Labyrinth Archfiend is like a mini Uria. If I played more normal traps, I'd be more inclined to try and run Labyrinth Archfiend, to be quite honest. But I don't have that many normal traps. Okay, you can attack for 1400. Have it. Could probably get game if they had Access Code Talker in their extra deck. Just summon him, pop Fire Prison, and it's game. Yeah, there goes that. Yeah, I don't negate Cyberse Link Monster effects until there's at least 2 out. Why can't I do anything? Cool. I'll just set down the controller since I'm not playing anymore. No. Enjoy. Any card in the game that has recurring destruction is just overpowered in my book. Easily ban-worthy card. Banning ritual monsters during your turn? You really think I'm gonna ritual something during my turn? You know what's in my hand. You saw me fetch it. Do you have any other Link monsters, or is Sprite Elf the best you got? They're just wasting my time. I don't have any respect for them. Oh no, 1400. Gold Sark. You got something to do against Gold Sark? Cool. Don't remind me what this does. And destroy all monsters among them. Okay. Sorry, wait, what? 3,000 or less attack. Your opponent destroys one card in their hand or deck for every 500 attack that monster had on the field. Which is... Oh, you pitched Lovely Lady? Okay. Sure, I guess. I'll get rid of some monsters for you. We'll get rid of... Hold up. You got rid of my ritual. Yep. So we can safely get rid of that. And that. I'm not worried about Uria. We don't have any sort of back row. We're not going to win with Uria this game. Quite confident about that. Yeah. I'd like to keep a Fierce Tiger Mongo. You know what? We will. Nah, get rid of Fierce Tiger Mongo. That's fine. So, can just summon Lady Labyrinth, lovely Lady Labyrinth, summons her back, then she can just reset Grinning Grave Virus, is that correct? One normal trap in your grave set it to your field. It cannot be activated unless you control a fiend monster. Yeah, that's just a little bit busted. A 3-card combo that forces your opponent to mill 5 of their monsters. It seems just a little bit shitty. What could I possibly grab? Thunder, Insect, Aqua, Fiend, Fiend, Aqua. 2022. I think I want to get rid of Lovely Lady Labyrinth. Maybe we can prohibit her. Maybe. Sorry, what's the timer? Look at all cards your opponent draws until the end of their third turn. After card's activation, destroy all monsters. Holy shit, this card, man. Cards destroyed and sent to the graveyard by this card's effect cannot activate their own effects that same turn. This is nice. With 3,000 or less attack. That's actually not bad. If I use that on Broker... then they have to get rid of 3 monsters, and then they just lose all monsters they draw for the next 3 turns. Interesting. Oh, what did you set? Welcome Labyrinth. Welcome Labyrinth is gonna pop this, and then they're gonna win, so I'm gonna forfeit. Alright, getting some losses in there. Have not been able to capitalize on Dogmatica yet. Going second again. It's not the greatest opening hands. Opening with a set is usually a good sign for me. That is usually a good sign. Give me a continuous spell, please. That is not what I wanted. I wanted a continuous spell so I could safely attack into them with Broker turn 1. You have, like, a nothing extra deck, which is interesting. Gold Sark. What do we Gold Sark? Don't know what they're playing. They have a very large deck. They could have just bricked a bunch of hand traps. Dogmatica Macabre. I could forfeit Uria. White Knight's not going to get that much mileage with an extra deck like theirs. They have a very large deck. Let's try to mill it if possible. Let's just get a decisive battle. Play safe. And... we'll open with Fierce Tiger Mongo. Didn't have anything. Fortunate for you, that's all I got right now. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Why? I was just going up against a Tier Elements deck, and now all of a sudden somebody is running Beast Fangs and equipping it to my monster. Are you noticing a disparity in the player base here? I think I am. You set something with less than 2,000 attack? What the fuck is going on? Well, it looks like a win at least, so I'll take it. Final countdown. I don't think that will be necessary. Got decisive battle. Magical Broker. Can I proc a pitch? Nope. That's fine, though. I cannot think of a genuinely good reason to run this card. This card is so far below competitive. And I say that as somebody main decking Magic. You're gonna surrender? What in the actual fuck did you think you were going up against? You were running a deck explicitly weaker than the starter decks that they give you. I don't know what the hell that was about. Trying to back out for a second here. Let's collect some winnings. Alright, I want to look at those Dogmatica rituals that I had. Okay, so my reasoning for Dogmatica Macabre, obviously, was that I can banish fusion monsters from my graveyard for cost, which obviously I can put there with Decisive Battle. On top of that, if I did cycle White Knight of Dogmatica into the grave, I could still ritual summon them from the grave, so if I wanted to do, like, trade-in or something, I could trade in White Knight, get a 2-card draw, and then Dogmatica Macabre, and get him right back into play, which would be great. But I also, at the same time, thought that I could use this by sending cards from my extra deck for cost, but that is not how that works. That this card, you must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total level exactly equal the level of the ritual monster, or send one monster from your extra deck to the graveyard whose level equals the level of the ritual monster. Ritual summon for the rest of this turn. After this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that instead. Might save ourselves some secret rarity points by using that. Now, I believe there's a trap that does that too. There's that. But that's not fetchable because it's not a ritual spell. Yeah, this has to be the card I was thinking of. So that's okay. Learn something. That's why we experiment. Bearing that in mind, I'm actually going to dismantle that. Okay. Back to the game. I'm gonna pause for a second here, be right back. Alas, I am back. Just had to manage some of the airflow in this room, get a new drink and all that. Let's go. Going second. Interesting. Dogmatica Matrix. I do feel like that's probably a decent going second card. They've got a full extra deck this time. Dimensional Fissure. It's going to undercut my Decisive Battle a bit. Banishing their own cards. Is this Sword Soul? Sends the top card of their deck to the Great Can't Declare. Okay. Fascinating, Captain. I do not know how Decisive Battle specifically interacts with Dimensional Fissure. If it does interact, or if it just prevents me from using damage prevention. Either way, it's Dogmatica Matrix. They don't have a monster, so I'm only going to be able to fetch one thing. So we're going to get Dogmatic Calamity. Let's then final countdown. Lovely. I am going to play this just because I want to see how it works. Solemn Judgment. I should try to use Wall of Revealing Light before Solemn Judgment if possible. Alright, see what you got. I got a timer on you now. Do not mind Dimensional Fissure, I can definitely play around that. Although, I don't have any board wipe protection in that case. Which is why, if I was running up against somebody playing Dimensional Fissure, which oftentimes I don't, but obviously I will run into more as long as Tearlaments is meta. If this weren't a best of one format, I would be siding in Huge Revolution is over instead. I think I know what's coming up. Yep, Eater of Millions. Very cool. That's all banished face down. Your extra deck is just straight gone. Interesting. 2500 attack, not bad. It says cannot attack rather than cannot declare an attack. This could be a Gren Maju deck. If this is a Gren Maju deck, then Wall of Revealing Light may not be enough. I think maybe I should Vivid Tail Dogmatica Matrix. Alright, I'm gonna do this. 3,000. The minimum possible. I just realized I can Vivid Tail Dogmatica Matrix back to my hand and then fetch the other part of it. That's interesting. And I think there's a good reason to do that. Especially when he couldn't be playing stuff like Orochi. But Orochi can't nuke anything right now. Because he got rid of his entire extra deck. Orochi's destruction effect requires the extra deck to be around. Lose one turn could still be good though. So I'm going to Vivid Tail. Dogmatica Matrix. Play Dogmatica Matrix again. Hell yeah. Once again, experimentation coming in handy. Very interesting. I've never thought to do this before. Now I have to solemn something before I can think to do anything else at this point. I'm gonna pass a turn. I'm gonna lose one turn. Right out of the gate. I would like to see him try and do a destruction effect, because it would at least be informative to see whether or not it is even worth playing Decisive Battle. I have a feeling I just will not be able to use Decisive Battle's effect. Can't attack. Which is strike, interesting. Send one monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. If you do, look at your opponent's extra deck. Send one monster from it to the graveyard. Unfortunately, this is just a beater without this, which is not amazing. Is there... The only other thing that's worth sending right now would be Alba Lenitus, because that could fetch me Fusion Conscription. That could pull Uria out of my deck. Or the Decisive. I probably should have summoned Dogmatica, honestly. Hold on a second. Your opponent sends one card from the top of his or her deck to the graveyard. So with Gravekeeper's Servants and Dimensional Fissure, I can't even attack them right now. I wouldn't want to attack into Eater of Millions, but I think with these two cards, he is immune to attacks right now. He also has Battle Fader, so he does not want damage. Can't link him away. Best he can do is do a Tribute Summon, but what would he Tribute Summon? There's Fusion Conscription. Biggest threat I can think that they'd play right now is Grand Maju. If they summon Grand Maju, I'm just gonna Solemn Judgment it. Orochi is not a threat right now. With that Pot of Desires, he could well have banished some of his win conditions. Another Battle Fader. What good does it do to set these in attack position? Venus Chain, not bad. Purely because this is a Tier Elements meta, I do feel like running Dimensional Fissure 3 copies and Huge Revolution instead would probably be safer than what I'm doing now. But Decisive Battle Golgonda is such a big card. It's hard to refuse. And I do want to experiment with the options I have available to me. Prohibition. That would be really big. If I could prohibit Grand Maju, that'd be amazing. Going to discard a Decisive. I'm at 26. He's at 25. He started with a bunch of extra cards. Which is smart. That means he has the least chance of accidentally banishing his key cards. Not summoning. He's gonna have to do something in the next 6 turns. Nice. If I get there can be only one out, he won't be able to summon Grand Maju because Grand Maju is a fiend. We'll have to get rid of these guys. I am actually going to pitch Fusion Conscription. If I hard draw Uria, that's fine. The other stuff in my hand is potentially much, much more valuable. A body in play, being able to ban Grand Maju, being able to negate Grand Maju. Tribute set. It's a very odd thing to do. Tribute set something with greater than 3,000 attack. Are you running a Solemn Judgment? That would be troublesome. Okay, I'm just gonna start getting rid of this shit. Yeah. I put more value on Pot of Duality right now. Flip summons Wet. Check some dragon. Okay. More defensive cards. Show me your Grand Maju. Two turns. One turn for them. Okay. That is actually a great draw. So I'm just thinking in the back of my head. Summons Grand Maju. I activate Solemn Judgment. Since they're also an actually good deck for once, they'll also probably Solemn Judgment my Solemn Judgment. I'll get left wide open, except they attack into my face down Broker, which cannot be destroyed by Battle Orc artifacts. Necroface. Shuffle all banished cards into the deck. I have lose one turn, so I'm still safe from your extra deck this turn. What can you do? Nothing! Well, okay then. I win. Thank you, Final Countdown. It's a shame you haven't been reprinted. Actually, he may have been reprinted. I just haven't seen it yet. I should look up whether it's been reprinted. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of reprints that are not showing up on like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Prices website. So you only see like the old shitty stuff and not the stuff that came in like the brand new redesigned, like the first 6 booster packs or whatever the fuck they advertise it as. Going firsts. Not amazing. Decisive battle. Yes. It's not my connection. Don't tell me it's my connection. Cool, wasting a card. Very nice. It's great when they play Max C against us. I love it that our opponent plays Max C. Because that just communicates to me that they have a disadvantageous hand. I'm not going to play Fierce Tiger Mongo. I'd like to wipe their field with it if possible. And I'm going to try to strangle them as best as I can with a couple Phoenix Chains. Which may not be easy. Foolish Burial. It is a hero deck, so should look out for Phoenix Enforcer. Decisive Battle is definitely not as good against Phoenix Enforcer as Huge Revolution is, but I can hold him off for a bit. This is like their big play, and they spent half their life points to do this, so I'm going to negate this. If they get Phoenix Enforcer off this, then I'm saving my other Phoenix Chain for that. But yeah, if I can get Prohibition out on Phoenix Enforcer, I am doing so. This guy's in the grave, though, so he can special summon a Destiny Hero Malicious. Do you have a fusion in hand? Linking away. Extra Hero Cross. Why, though? What does this play? Tribute one Destiny Hero, add one hero with a different name from your deck to your hands. It's just a fetch, it's not a summon. Definitely going for Phoenix Enforcer. Here he comes. Has to be summoning from the hand, right? You're not getting rid of extra. It's gonna go down to one card hand. Yep, there it goes. Oh. That's not who I expected to see. But that guy went into the grave. You get a mask change. Mask change is conducive to certain board wipes. I am well aware of that. However, if he's going for a board wipe, I think Decisive Battle may be able to handle it. Special summons, because he's a bitch. Don't know why he's special summoning these in defense. Putting a Malicious back on top of your deck. Stratos would be ideal. I would really like to hit you with Fierce Tiger Mongo. Yep, there goes Malicious. I prefer that to Stratos, personally, although it does give him a lot more summoning power. He's just recycling his shit at that point. Another Link. Link 2, Hero Wonder Driver. The hero monster's normal special summon to a zone this card points to, target polymerization spell or fusion spell, or change quick play spell in your graveyard. Set it. Okay. You do have a poly in the grave. One elemental hero monster plus one dark monster. It's just gotta be the generic summoning conditions why he summoned that. Just helps him move his cards around. Saw that. Bringing that back. I'm going to allow it. No once per turn on this piece of shit. Hero Liquid Soldier. Bringing that piece of shit back. That is going to, unfortunately, proc my decisive battle if he chooses to destroy my back row. Or are you going for a fetch? No, he's going for a fetch, okay. I'm still looking at a decent amount of damage right now. Gains 2,500 attack, that could be bad. I'm going to assume this is Phoenix Enforcer. He has nothing to counter Mongu right now. I'm not doing anything past the turn. They designed this game like shit, man. I don't run into too many bugs, but like, the connectivity of this game is fucking laughable. It's not my internet that's the problem here. It's a turn-based game. It's not Phoenix Enforcer. That is a new card. Card can make a number of attacks on monsters. Each battle phase up to the number of fusion monsters used for its summon. For damage calculation, if it battled a monster, destroy that monster. If this fusion summon monster is destroyed, special summon a warrior monster for your... Okay. I'm kind of underwhelmed by that. I mean, you can swing at me for a lot, which I don't like, but kind of whatever. Your default is 2,500 attack. Battle phase. He's not going to be able to kill me if I Phoenix Chain him, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to take this. You going to use Honest? No, he wants to save Honest. I know Phoenix Enforcer's in the cards. Excellence. That is very good draw for me. Okay, so we're gonna Prohibition. Very few people use that card. But I do. Let me see your Phoenix Enforcer. There he is. Ban that shit. And let's see, Fierce Tiger Mongu. How you doing? Beautiful. Special summon a hero monster from your hand, huh? What do you got? Just that? I'm unimpressed. Fire Prison. You've burned through 2 Link monsters already. So I don't imagine you have too many, since this is a fusion deck. Let's see what you can do. Even if he does summon a fusion monster and attacks through, I can use Decisive Battle to keep Mongu alive. Can't attack. That was a mistake. If you could attack, maybe I'd be in trouble from your Wake Up Your Elemental Hero card, but no. No. You cannot. Honestly, I would not have played this. I would have kept this in my hands. Having a battle hand trap like that can really be killer, especially if you play long enough for your opponent to forget that it was ever in your hand. Okay. Wonderful, I like that. Unfortunately, if I link away, they're just going to be too strong for a Codebreaker Virus Swordsman to beat. So we're just going to have to stick with what's available at the moment. You can change to defense. Broker, you can come in right here. And I'm actually going to try to get this value out of the way right now. Neither of my Fiendish Chains are in use. So let's just pitch one for a card draw. Vivid Tail, nice. This is a combination of cards nobody has seen before. And they won't see anyone else, because who's gonna fucking copy this deck? Can't attack. You still haven't read Fire Prison. You could possibly link away, but as I said, you've used 2 link monsters already. I have more life points, I have more board presence, my cards are protected while yours are not. I have denied you your most powerful boss monster. Only advantage you have is having more cards in hands. Another Fiendish Chain, nice. Once again, I'm going to try to rush to make sure that Fiendish Chain actually gets off the field. In case he somehow manages to out-broker. I want to get this value as early on as possible. I don't want to risk it being a dead card cluttering my back row. I realize I could bounce it back with Vivid Tail, but I don't think that's necessary. Can I only control one of these? You can only use this effect once per turn. That's fine. Special summon this card from your hand, okay. What is that gonna do for you? He has a Malicious in the grave. He has a free special summon right now. If he had some Link Monster threats with generic summoning conditions, he could definitely get them out. Gonna go for that guy. Don't exactly remember what he does. Destiny Hero Plasma. Summon Stratos. Stratos wipes my back row. Nope. He's going for his fusion cards. What can you fuse that can cause me enough trouble? I can wipe 2 of these cards out with Mongo. Tribute Summon. Plasma. Negate the effects of face-up monsters while your opponent controls them. Once per turn, you can target... Oh, I can wipe this with Mongo. You can target one monster your opponent controls, equip that target to this card, gains attack equal to you. That's pretty whatever. Plasma needs his, there's like a continuous spell that Plasma have that makes him like the boss monster of the deck. But without that, I'm not worried about you at all, because I can Fiendish Chain you. And I can Vivid Tail whatever you target. I'm not worried about this. Hold on, is that a quick effect? Does not appear to be a quick effect, so I'm just gonna Fiendish Chain. Was that your grand strategy? Tribute 3 monsters to summon something you can't use? That's what it's looking like. I want to get this. Oh, never mind, okay. Yeah, that was the big play. Interesting first hands. That's actually not terrible. He's got a nothing extra deck, so I don't need to worry about fusions and synchros for the most part. But that means any boss monster he plays is probably going to be high level, unless it's like a Grenmaju deck. So don't worry about White Knight. Could be a back row heavy deck. In which case, maybe Harpy's Feather Duster. I really don't want to deal with Labyrinth again, to be honest. I'm gonna grab Feather Duster just in case. Okay, so let's start with Decisive Battle. If you were thinking about special summoning, perish the thought. And if you're thinking of attacking, perish the thought. Are any of those 4 extra deck monsters a Link monster? If not, then you're not attacking anytime soon. Soul Levy. By the way, I'm not doing anything special with my internet right now, so I don't know why it's giving me that shit. It is a Labyrinth deck. I'm glad I got Feather Duster. Jeez. Fetching Labyrinth Archfiends. Interesting. Trap Trick. What are you throwing? Level Resist Wall. That is a very interesting setup that you just did. Target one of those monsters. Special summon. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, target one of those monsters. Special summon monsters from your deck in defense position so their combined levels equal the level of that monster, but negate their effects. Very strange. Very strange. Protecting his back row. He can fetch any card with that. Forfeiting. That was quick. Beautiful. I'm actually very curious to see what that deck was. Was it just pure Labyrinth? What was your issue? Exodia Labyrinth? Okay. It was an Exodia Labyrinth deck. It had one Kaiju, Nibiru, Lord of the Heavenly Prison, Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. He fetched one of three Labyrinth Archfiends he had right away. Maybe it's because he fetched that right away and then he couldn't attack with it. 3 level resist. He did have Link monsters. He could attack through my stuff. He also has Vivid Tail. Very interesting. Although I think most of the Labyrinth cards kind of prefer that you bounce your opponent's cards. What is your plan for level resist wall? These, like, aren't fiends, so you can't fetch them back with the Labyrinth cards. Lost wins. Return all monsters you control to the hands. Oh, okay. Any number of monsters. What, do you have a level 5? No, it's not a level 5. It would need to be a level 7. Who's level 7? Labyrinth Archfiend is level... Okay, I see the strategy here. This is actually really interesting. I've never seen this before. Okay, so my understanding of the strategy and why he fetched Labyrinth Archfiend right away. He summons Labyrinth Archfiend... Hold on, what is it? By your opponent's card effect. Okay. I see. So he summons one of the girls here. The girls fetch Labyrinth Archfiends. They get Labyrinth Archfiend into play. When Labyrinth Archfiend sits there as a target and gets nuked by the opponent, they activate Level Resist Wall. What perfectly equals 7 stars is Exodia and all of his pieces. They combine that with one of their 3 copies of Sound the Retreat to get Exodia back into their hand all in one turn, and they win the game with Obliterate. That's very interesting. That would also explain why they want Vivid Tail. So if they only get some copies of Exodia out, they can bounce them back to their hands. That's very, very interesting. I really don't like the Labyrinth Destruction loop with Welcome Labyrinth and the Field Spell and Lovely Lady Labyrinth, or whatever the fuck her name is. I'm just gonna keep saying Lovely Lady for some reason. This is a very interesting deck. I'm kind of impressed. This is actually creative, and it uses a card that nobody fucking uses to do it. Using this as a win condition. That's super cool. I'm actually going to save that one. I feel proud for winning that one. I'm not sure why they bailed on me right away. Maybe because they didn't expect me to destroy their Labyrinth Archfiends. I'm really not sure. Maybe because they saw my Harpy's Feather Duster coming. I kind of felt out that deck pretty quick. Although, they had Lord of the Heavenly Prison. With Lord of the Heavenly Prison, they can protect their back row from Feather Duster. So I really don't know why they forfeited. I can't think of the reason why. Not a great going second hand, must admit. Unless they set full back row. Dark Magician. Very likely to have back row. So that's somewhat good news. Not opening immediately with the combo that gets them the spell speed to banish whatever. Definitely helps. That's it? Okay. Alright, well, I think I know what I'm fetching here. We're gonna Gold Sark, Prohibition. Fire Prison. Final Countdown. Fiendish Chain, and I'm going to save this Harpy's Feather Duster. I'd really like for your back row to not be protected by Dark Magician the Dragon Knight. I really think that's kind of a busted card. It's astounding to think that people don't think that this deck is competitive, considering it has honestly one of the most stone cold, stunning like fields it can build in the game. Eternal Soul plus Dragon Knight. It's fucking ridiculous. Plus it can banish spell speed 2, and half the deck are fetch cards. Like, that's all you need. Can't attack. Get a little defense bonus from me, but that's all you're getting. It'd be great if I could get that Prohibition in play before I see a Dark Magician out. And for fear that one of these cards might facilitate that, do I want a Harpy's Feather Duster now? What do you need? You just need a Spellcaster, right? You need a Dark Magician. Either of these two back row cards could help you get that Dark Magician. I really just want to stall you from a turn, so I'm just going to Harpy's Feather Duster now. Oh, a dragon. Magicalized Fusion. Okay. Destined Rivals. This guy can activate to fusion himself, so I can actually prevent the Dragon Knight fusion by monster effect with Fiendish Chain. So if he intends to summon Dragon Knight next turn anyway, I can Fiendish Chain him. Alright, you have 3 cards to work with other than Timaeus. What can you do? Prohibition is about to lock you out of the game. I really don't know why you would have set Magicalized Fusion, to be honest. That just seemed unwise. Okay. Any normal monsters or stuff summoned with normal monsters get stronger. Can't do anything. Excellent. That is fantastic news. Always nice to see a battle phase before you've actually outed my defenses. Okay, with Final Countdown going, with you unable to attack, and with Prohibition coming into my hands, I think I'm in good shape. If you managed to board wipe me, that would certainly be an issue. And I think you know what I'm about to declare, dude. Prohibition. Dark Magician is now banned. I will set another Fiendish Chain in case I see a Magician's Rod come out of nowhere. Because I don't know what you're going to do with that. A Harpy's Feather Duster would be an issue right now. Sets. The main form of removal cannot get rid of Prohibition. Still can't attack, my dude. You are not a Link monster. Gonna get to tier 1 with this fight. I think. I wasn't paying too much attention. Dogmatic Calamity. Alright. Looking forward to this. Play Dogmatic to Calamity. Just to be sure, this isn't a banish, right? This is not a banish. We are going to pitch Titaniclad. Does that fetch a monster or a Dogmatica card? I think it's just a Dogmatica card, right? Maybe that wasn't the best choice, but whatever. White Knight of Dogmatica. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Send one monster from the extra deck. If your opponent activates a card or effect. Just fucking try me. Any card or effect. And I nuke your extra deck. I know you got scummy shit in there. It's actually not that big of an extra deck, surprisingly. But you're a Dark Magician deck. I know you got some twisted shit up all in there. Dragon Knight. Get rid of that crap. Sorry for the background noise. Well, what can you do? You're on a timer. You can't attack me. Your main card is bans. I have further back row you're unaware of. If you try to out anything that I have right now, I can nuke one of your boss cards. Your main form of removal is disabled. You couldn't even fusion with Timaeus if you wanted to. Oh, really? No. But you know what? For the effort. Gonna do that anyway, okay. I can react to this, right? This is after this resolves that I'll be able to do this? I presume. What are we doing here? Dark Magician Girl into the grave. Does Dark Magician Girl Knight, is she able to nuke cards? I think she is, right? Once per turn, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, target a face-up card on the field, destroy it. Activate White Knight of Dogmatica. I send one monster from my extra deck to the grave. You want to get rid of my Dogmatica? Here goes Monster Reborn. Do not like that card. I'm denying that option. Because I have a second Phoenix Chain. Okay, let's toss Albalenitus. And let's see, oh look at that! Look at that. Target one light or dark special summon, tribute. You contribute one light, one dark monster, banish all monsters your opponent controls. That's genuinely a bigger concern for me right now. Let's get rid of that. Your Magicalized Fusion is gone, so you couldn't make Quintet Magician if you wanted to. Oh, I don't like that. But hey, I managed to get rid of that shit, so I'm content with that. Actually, he counts as Dark Magician, doesn't he? He counts as Dark Magician. He wouldn't be able to do shit. Or would he? Hold on. No, he doesn't. Never mind. I was mistaken. Quintet Magician is the next big threat. I'm just using Albalenitus to fetch the Fusion Conscription, because otherwise it's a dead draw. Don't have many cards to work with. Vivid Tail, nice. Can definitely use that. And you beat me in 11 turns. Magician's Rod just goes full in. Quintet Magician wipes my whole field. That would really suck. If he was able to do that, he'd win. What are your options? Let's see them. No. No moves. Works for me. I'm gonna Vivid Tail. That is in use. We're gonna take this one back. 7 turns remain. Pragmatica Matrix is not useful right now, unfortunately. Set another Fiendish Chain. If he does summon... Read out to your hand. I haven't Dogmatic Mushroom. This is unremarkable. If he does summon Quintet Magician, I can negate it now. Nine turns. Sats, okay. He's got a bigger deck than me, but I have him on Final Countdown. Eight turns. Another Fiendish Chain, nice. Although I would much prefer a decisive battle at this point. My only protection is Vivid Tail, which I only have 2 remaining uses of. If he tries to play Magician's Rod, I think I should negate it. I'll let him whip through a lot of cards very quickly. I'd like to try to prevent that if possible. Setting a back row. They're taking a long time thinking about what to do. Can't attack. Do you have any Link monsters? You have 2 monsters out. I'm not prohibiting you from flipping that monster up. Six turns. Lose 1 turn can definitely save me. I'm a bit concerned though about filling my back row if in case I am able to get Decisive Battle out. That does concern me. I'm gonna pass. I don't think he can special summon anything on me right now that is sufficiently threatening. He could ritual summon a monster that can target Banish, potentially. But I do have 2 Fiendish Chains for that, and I can recycle 1, and then another on a later turn. All I need to do is stall. Gonna fetch a Dark Magician card. Grabs Magician's Souls. He can't use that to special summon Dark Magician. You can get Dark Magician Girl. Is that really what you want? He can use it to pitch his cards and dig through his deck. Why Magician Souls? Don't know what he returns. Gonna special summon it. He's sending it to the grave so he can special summon Dark Magician Girl. Or at least, is it... What's he doing? You're summoning Dark Magician Girl, right? Has to be. Yep, because you can't summon Dark Magician. This person's taking so long to think. Come on. Can't attack. Neither of them are link monsters. You've already singled out that this is the thing prohibiting you from attacking. Nothing has changed about it in the meanwhile. You're negated. Negated. I appreciate you pitching Dark Magician to the grave. You're gonna Magicalized Fusion Quintet into play? Have fun with that. Got 2 Dark Magicians in the grave. Four turns. Seems like they're just squirming right now. Wall of Revealing Light. I don't think I want that. I'm just gonna pass. 3 turns. This is 2 of their turns remaining. You drew a card. What can you do with it? They may, even if that's a face-down Magicalized Fusion, they may know that even if they summon Quintet, I can just Phoenix Chain them, because they know I bounced back a Phoenix Chain already. One of my face-downs can be a Phoenix Chain, and as it happens, both of them are. Gonna pitch another card. Is this futility or is this strategy? What is that? That is not an amazing card for Dark Magician for some reason. A budget bill card. I predict a forfeit. Ooh, that's also gonna cripple you. We aren't making things hard enough. Just you wait. I'm just gonna play this anyway. It's safer than not playing it. You got one turn. And with that one turn, you cannot summon any spellcasters. That one draw has got to turn this battle around for you. And even then, I've got more stuff I can do. Is this a dragon? It is a dragon. You can keep both of these out, surprisingly. But that also means no Timaeus for you. Couldn't even summon a quintet if you wanted to. A Harpy's Feather Duster would have wrecked me a while back. You did not draw it. That's game. I guess I'll show you what I had. Another Fiendish Chain. And a third Fiendish Chain. I could have summoned Uria if I really wanted to. I wouldn't be able to swing through my own fire prison, but, you know. We did it! Did not get us to tier 1, that sucks. Let's take another little short break from the grinds. Grab some stuff. Over 600, almost enough for another 10-pack. But actually, I want to get some legacy stuff. Oh, I don't think I have this. No, I don't have that. I didn't participate in that at all. We have 20 of these? 20 packs? Sure. Let's see what we get. Whoop-de-doo. Ooh, it's a shiny Earthquake. You're very likely to get outdated garbage in these packs. Very appropriate use of the term legacy. You can't even just deconstruct this stuff. It becomes, I guess, part of your permanent collection, which, you know, I can sort of understand. There's like a guaranteed aspect to the game in which, you know, as you play along, you'll eventually be forced to keep some of the cards that you unlock. That being said, however, this game does not give a flying fuck about you getting more than 3 cards of every rarity. Don't you like the deceptive nature of this game? It shifted from blue to yellow. It had, you know, the Utopia guy come out, slash the pack open, all epic. All these rainbow colors. Dude, I'm gonna get something real good. And then it's just 2 completely normal cards. This game definitely isn't what you would call predatory. Deceptive, like intentionally malicious towards its users. No. Oh, definitely not. That can't be true. There he is again. It's yellow, guaranteed secret rare. Nope. Hey, at least I got some new stuff. Notice that those are not new. Or those. Or those. Means I already have this shit. Which means I already have permanent copies of these cards. Ah, hey, wow. A new grappler. Dude, that might actually go in my deck. I haven't got this before. Yeah, man. Maybe I should add grappler to my deck. I know chain energy is good, but I already have it. Notice how many times they do like the little secret rare tease and it's not a secret rare? Ooh. Ooh, boy, gee. You only have insect-type monsters in the graveyard. You can send 2 face-up defense position monsters your opponent controls to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Yeah, not necessarily bad, to be honest, if you have some means of forcing your opponent into defense position. There are, like, maybe 1 total decks that do that, though. Let's get them rests. As long as we're here. Just skip the fanfare. Oh joy, wow. A new pendulum machine, hell yeah. And everything else I've already got except Chthonian Blast, which I actually used to play back in the day. Actually, it was not a bad card. Definitely not worth a card slot nowadays, but, you know. Alright, can we quickly get out of gold rank? That'd be nice. Or out of silver rank. One more win, please. Getting a rank 1. Going first. Very good chance we're just playing against another Dark Magician deck, given the deck box and the profile picture. And the playfield. Pretty decent chance of that. If I'm desperate enough, I will set Dogmatic Calamity and send it with Scrubgrade, but I'd like to not have to do that. With these 3, I can summon Uria at 3000. If that's something I wanted to do. I think this is probably one of the best tracks in the game. Just for like the idle thinking music. I like it. Something positive to say about the game. Wow. And it's literally nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. It's just, by happenstance, the orchestral track they decided to add to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Well, look at that. It seems like it was a Dark Magician deck all along. Who could have seen that coming? Setting a card. Setting a card. Setting a card. One of those is probably Eternal Soul. Dark Magical Circle, not coming up. I can't Fiendish Chain this because you are not an effect monster, but I can Wall of Revealing Light you. It's a bit redundant with Scrub's Raid, I'll admit. I have to operate under the assumption that at least one of these is an Eternal Soul. Decisive Battle is nice to see. We could potentially use this, fetch our buddy, but he's got to do some sort of destruction effect on us. I'm not summoning Uria under these conditions. If they get Dark Magical Circle and Eternal Soul live, we're gonna be running into some issues pretty quickly, because Decisive Battle can't do shit against that. Magician's Combination, okay. Card or effect is activated during the damage step. You contribute a Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl. Face of card sent for the spell, you can destroy one card. Oh! What the fuck? What is this guy doing? Or one spell or trap that mentions Dark Magician. Oh, he's gonna pop a card with that? Wow, okay. Well, actually, that can be to my benefit, as it happens. And I can Fiendish Chain his summon attempt, or his fusion attempt. So we have options right now. Tries to destroy a card. We let it resolve. Decisive Battle procs. We pitch Titaniclad. Still can't attack this turn. Eternal Soul. Do you even have? You do not. Add a... Oh, wonderful. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, well, that's game, unfortunately. Sad times. Nothing I could do about that. I always forget he can fetch that shit. Like I said, half the deck is fetch cards. Alright. Much less clear what I'm up against here. The name is 3 turns, huh? Full extra deck, even though it doesn't look like it. I have some interesting options. Decisive Battle, first thing. We'll set this. Set this. We're gonna Soul Levy. So by all means, special summon. And then the first monster you play, we're gonna... There can be only one on you. We're gonna Tick-Boo you. Pendulum's lovely. Big fan. Love pendulums. You got many fiends, do ya? Mr. Abyss Actor. You like getting milled? Special summon in defense position. I'm not super familiar with Abyss Actors. All Pendulum decks basically play the same. Although I do know Abyss Actors have a card called Abyss Script. There is a particular Abyss Script card, which is loopable, and I forget what it does, but it just basically wins them the game. If I can prevent them from playing that, that'd be great. Special summon from 0 to 9. Lose one turn would be helpful. Although, if all they have is this guy for 1100 attack, where did you get that attack bonus from? If you control no other monsters. Well, you do now. So, I'm on a damage clock at the moment. I got them pretty significantly slowed. All Pendulum decks special summon like mad, and I can punish them for that with Soul Levy. Well, these are fiends so far. Also a fiend. Attack for 1100. Lovely. I do like that. Now, can you do anything against Magical Broker right now? Cannot Pendulum Summon except Abyss Actor monsters. This effect cannot be negated. It can make up to 3 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. Also, other monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of this turn. Okay. Give this a shot. I know I'm allowing him to flip up whatever his face down is. That's okay with me. If I pull stuff off his field, to refill his fields, he'll more than likely have to special summon. What are you gonna do? Is your face down monster worth flipping face up and locking you into that one monster? Flipping into a 1700. The first time this card would be destroyed by battle or card effect, it is not. This card is destroyed by battle, or if this monster in its owner's zone is destroyed by opponent's card effect, you can special summon a level 1 or lower Abyss monster actor from your deck. If it's destroyed in the Pendulum Zone, you can target a level 4 or lower monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Not worried about that. I'll take like 200 damage at most, unless he buffs it. Oh, and then I'll do that. So I'll take 600 damage. Big whoop. So that's another card. So that's another card. I don't think he'd be running Time Pendulum Graph because it's not a Magician Pendulum deck, at least from what I've seen so far. Hey, look at that, Fire Prison. What would you say if I attacked your face-down monster? Oh, take a bit of damage, but away it goes. Fire Prison. Can you link into something that is not a fiend? I believe the nightmares are all fiends. I could be mistaken. Their effects would be negated by lose one turn. Can't do anything. Sounds good to me. Should I start swinging into you with Codebreaker Virus Swordsman? That sounds like a plan. Thinking I should probably do that. Oh no, I can't. I didn't even think I have. There can be only one out already. Glad I didn't do that too quickly on impulse. I'll just turn you to defense. Can't do anything, nice. There can be only one, also nice. I do appreciate that card. That means even if you do manage to eke out a boss monster, it is more than likely not going to be able to use its effects or attack regardless. I have 30 cards in the deck, you have 27, so I am on track to win by deck out. Set. As long as I have There Can Be Only One, I cannot summon White Knight of Dogmatica. That is worth bearing in mind. Ooh. I do want to hit your extra deck if possible. I could Gold Sark for the card I want. But I think I'm in a pretty safe position right now, so I should just stick with what I got. He'd have to, like, back-to-back board wipe me, and he still wouldn't get rid of everything. Sorry about the background noise. People can't help but committing crimes instead of playing video games. Harpy's Feather Duster's nice. I do like that. Probably pitch Golgonda and then replace it. This turn passed, so with nothing happening, I'll probably just do that. I don't think you can board wipe me during end phase. Okay. Pitching Golgonda. Solemn Strike. Another Grave the Super Ancients. I appreciate that. Alright, let's Harpies. Return up to 2 cards on the field to the hands. Not much like that. You don't like my Soul Levy? Well, guess what's coming right back. Gold Sark. What are we Gold Sarking for? Here's Tiger Mongo would be nice. Prohibition. I think I could pick out the Abyss Script card that is a real bitch. Because that's what I'm worried about. They have a particular spell, and I think it's a spell that they have that I really don't like. This is my main concern. Honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. There can be only one. And Soul Levy. Got 25. I got 24. I shouldn't push myself too hard. Oh, tribute set. I will do this, at least for now. I don't like that I'm getting Solemn Strikes. I don't think that's super helpful at the moment. Fusion Conscription. You know what that does? Hope you do. $22, $23. I will dick out before them unless I do something. Korea is currently at 4,000. If I summon him, he'll have 4,000 in play. Not doing anything, okay. Here's Tiger Mongu, interesting. Prohibition, nice. I'm at the moment not convinced they can get that script online. I haven't seen the card yet either. I'm gonna pass and pitch. That's not it. He's digging into his deck too. Which means we're kind of neck and neck for the deck out game. Your 2 card. That's the card I'm worried about. That's the card I want to avoid. I do not want to see that shit. If I can prohibit that, that's what I'm gonna do. That's why I got Prohibition, that card. What's it called? Rise of the Abyss King. I'm not even gonna read what it does. I just do not want it to resolve. There it is. Target face-up cards on the fields. Up to the number, destroy them. If you control level 7 or higher, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this card's activation. Well, guess what? I'm not chaining it. Decisive battle. Suck my dick. Doesn't matter what I pitch. Get rid of a sprint. Hey, look at that. Didn't do anything. Now they can loop that shit, which is why I want to prohibit it. I thought you couldn't do anything in response. Target a set Abyss Strip. Okay, so he's gonna grab another Abyss Script. Sets it directly from his deck, but it's going to the graveyard during end phase. Is it another Rise of the Abyss King? Tribute an Abyss Actor monster, set an Abyss Script spell from your grave. Use this effect up to twice per turn. The set card in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect. But this is not once per turn, is it? Yeah, so you're just gonna keep looping this shit because you're a fucking dickhead. I'm well aware. I understand the jig. That's why I grabbed Prohibition. Grabbing Abyss Script, right? Yep. I know your game. You fucked me once this way before. It won't happen again, I assure you. Having to tribute Abyss Actors actually definitely hurts them, because in order to get them back in play, he's going to have to special summon, which is going to mill him. Gonna do it again. Oh, there we go. Nice. Appreciate that. One of those has to pitch, because they're both fiends. And Soul Levy's gonna mill you. Beautiful. Get into defense, you bitch. I don't see your mouth. Oh, wow! Ghost Ogre. I actually like Ghost Ogre. Okay, you're gonna get rid of lose one turn? We can totally live with that. Let's get a draw off of it. We're still ahead of you in cards by a good margin. This script again. Gets rid of that, which is fine. If you summon more, I Soul Levy even further. I have another one in my hand as well. Gonna do this again. Special summoning. Away it goes. Milling. You're gonna face a monster your opponent controls, lose 1,000 attack for each Abyss Actor you control. You're not gonna do any damage to me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, keep milling yourself. Still can't attack. If you want my magical broker, that's fine. I'll let you have him. Can you kill me this turn? Is that the thing where you gift me an Abyss Actor? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. If he can nuke Fire Prison with this, I'm dead. Unless this guy was special summoned, right? He can't attack with this. Right? Yep, saved by Grave of the Super Ancient. Beautiful. Cool. Unfortunately, I can't Uria right now. And I can't prevent attacks per se. But we can still do stuff. Prohibition. You still managed to get that Abyss script out, which bugs me, but you know what? I still had your number from the beginning. Get that shit. Yeah, that. That is now banned. You're not permitted to do that anymore. Guess what? I had another one. It was only semi-limited. Now what are you gonna do? 19 cards? You have 7. Normal summons Nibiru. That seems a little bit desperate. To special summon a Fiend. Alrighty. Works for me. Can't kill me. I believe the game plan right now is we're just gonna sit here and have you deck out. That's my plan. What Abyss script spell can help you in this case? Spending a lot of life points. I haven't run into Kurikara Divincarnate too much. It is good. I kinda just don't want to run it myself, to be honest. My issues with it are similar to my issues with Triple Tactics Talent. It just depends on your opponent to be using monster effects on your turn. Actually, that's not even necessarily true. Can you quick Yeah, he has to. What are we doing here? Keep going. What can you do? Give control of this card to your opponent. Destroy one set spell, trap, and one Abyss script. When this gets destroyed, and have a face-up Abyss actor, special summon any number of Abyss actor pendulum monsters from your deck. Yeah, that doesn't sound busted at all. What's this doing? Every monster that battles it, but is not destroyed, returns to the hand at the... I don't like that very much. That could be game ending for me, I'll admit. Depends on what you try to do with it, though. Okay, end phase. What should I do? I have enough life points to Solemn Strike a card. If they Pendulum something, if they Pendulum summon something, I could kill it with Solemn Strike. Even if they summon multiple monsters, I could kill it. The condition being, I mean, they can already kill me with these cards. Grave the Super Ancient Organism is not really doing it for me, so I'm gonna pitch Grave the Super Ancient. Ooh. You know, that I may actually be better. I'm going to set a Fierce Tiger Mongo and Scrubs Raid. Even if they out my Magical Broker, I can just end the battle phase. I'm expecting them to special summon something and try to push through over 3,000 damage on me. And they can. They just need to swing over this thing and then attack with one of their remaining 3,000 attack creatures. And they win. Okay. They could go for that. There it is. He's going to use that to bounce Broker. But that's just one turn. It only works the one turn, doesn't it? It would be a shame if I were to prevent that. I knew exactly what you're gonna do this whole time. Fucking read you like a book. Well, guess what? I use Scrubs Raid. I pitch from my side of the field, Fierce Tiger Mongo. Your card doesn't battle, and in fact the battle phase ends, and your countdown comes closer. You want to tribute an Abyss Actor to get this card back so you can make a second attempt at that? Be my guest. But what are you going to take from my graveyard? Fierce Tiger Mongo? Take Fierce Tiger Mongo. Yes. He's just gonna nuke his own Abyss Actor that way. Brilliant. Guess who wins now? Fuck Pendulum Monsters. You can eat my soggy dick. Is there anything that can stop me right now? Is that 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000? It seems like I could do something. Play with battle card facts. If you have anything in the grave that can stop this and win, I'd be surprised, but yeah, let's go for this. So, I'm going to special summon... Oh! Damn. Rage disconnected. I was going to summon Uria. I could then, at that point, summon a second Broker... and attack for game, but then as long as I had a second Broker, I could XYZ into Octo Bypass and just attack through both of his monsters for like 7k. That would have been nice. Here one. Where are we at in being able to afford another pack? Not quite there yet. We're probably gonna have to rank up to the next level entirely. And I think that's going to require 2 consecutive wins. Yep. See if we can do that. Got some underwhelming features on the opponent player side. Good starting hand, I must say. Not a full extra deck. Got something to say during my draw phase? Or are you just being kind of an oblivious asshole? Or are you a bot? A bot with 11 cards in their extra deck would be kind of weird. Alright, let's open with the Pot of Duality. Nice. Nice. I'm definitely gonna go for Grave the Super Ancients. And we're gonna fill this back row up, boy. Decisive. Lose 1 turn. There can be only one. Grave the Super Ancients. And Fiendish Chain. Genuinely great starting hands. It was really good. I do like that. Can't completely prevent combat, but we can do a pretty damn good job. We can stop a Numeron OTK with this. Okay, we're gonna lose 1 turn. Grave the Super Ancient. What are you gonna do? You gonna play Black Wings on me? That's one of the new cards, I believe. Not super familiar with what it does. Special summon it if you have a face-up spell trap. Contribute a winged beast monster, then target a face-up spell trap. Return that face-up card to the hand, but for the rest of this turn you cannot activate cards or the effects of cards with the same name as that card. So you can use it to bounce your own cards back. This is a quick effect if all monsters you control are winged beast monsters. You can tribute that to bounce a card back. What are you going to try to prevent? I can't interact with this because he removes himself from the field to resolve the effect. So, lose 1 turn. Okay. Lose 1 turn would have been helpful. That was your normal summon though, right? Bestials? What? And he's a dark monster? He's a dark monster. Alright, well guess what? That's gonna be the only dragon you can summon, and it can't attack anyway because it's level 6 or higher. It special summons. So, no more dragons for you, sir. And that's your 1 monster. How do you liking that? cannot even fetch your card as it's supposed to. Pendulums. Again, Abyss Actors. Why? Why are we doing this again? Spare me, Abyss Actors, please. And Springens. What kind of deck is this? Laughing Puffin, branded, bestial, Springens, Abyss Actor, fucking garbage. This person just make a deck out of the most recent pack, and that's it? Can't attack with anything. This can't attack, this does 0 damage. How do you like in those choices you made today? Okay. The monster declares an attack, you can discard one card, special summon this card to your opponent's field. This card is special summoned from the pendulum. The owner of this card reveals 3 Abyss script spells from the deck. Your opponent randomly picks one. You're gonna make me get Rise of the Abyss King for you, aren't you? And it declares an attack. I neglected to read this. That's frustrating. And you can pitch this to... Okay, just... You can pitch this to Foolish, a branded spell trap into the grave, okay? Well, you know what's kind of funny about that? Is I can actually Fiendish Chain you. And I'm gonna do that. So you don't get your Abyss script. I get a monster. Alright, pitched Lubellion. And this card, wonderful move there. I think you could have just opted not to attack. Card from hand to the graveyard and place some deck. Place one branded continuous spell trap from your deck face up on your field. Whoop-de-doo. Now, unfortunately, because this was special summoned, you're actually locking me out of using lose one turn, but you can at least block up to 1500 for now. What the fuck is this deck, man? You just got so much random shit in this. The hell is this gonna do for you? I hope they're feeling like they screwed up or something. So maybe they forfeit. Even if they do manage to swing over this, I can prevent its destruction with Decisive Battle. And then I can get a fetch out of it. Would be nice. Vivid Tail, nice. I can use this to bring back my Fiendish Chain. If this card is special summons. So this effect is passed. Okay. That's A-okay. If they don't try to out something else that I have right now, I can bounce my Fiendish Chain back and reuse it. Which would be lovely. I do very much appreciate Vivid Tail. I've gotten a lot of value out of it. Surprisingly good amount of value. I remember reading it when I first saw it in person. I was like, whoa! That's actually pretty good. You got options? If Tribute set like a bestial monster, he could just flip it up and start swinging over. It wouldn't guarantee anything, but it would start getting somewhere. Want to attack for another 500? I'd appreciate it. Alright, during end phase, I'm going to Vivid Tail. Ooh. Very curious. I could do something with that. I could definitely do something with that. Question is, should I do something with that? I think I should. Requires me to use Vivid Tail and bounce back my grave, though. But I can reset it and activate it next turn. If I want to. Let's do that. Vivid Tail. Bounce back grave. Set there. We're going to Dogmatica Matrix. Gonna add Calamity. Since you have a monster, gonna add a White Relic. Dogmatic Calamity. Gonna summon a White Relic. We're going to pitch Albolenitis. We're gonna put you in defense. And we get to activate Dogmatica Matrix's effects for the first time. And just to be clear, hold on. And look at either player's extra deck, send one monster to the grave. I'm gonna look at your extra deck. Whoa, a bunch of synchros. It's all synchros? What is this deck, man? What is this shit you're running against me? Target the attacking monster, banish it, and negate the attack. You do have Blackwing full armor. Very interesting. You have a grave effect. get rid of your Blackwing full armor. Given that that's your profile picture, I imagine you're a big fan of that one. I can't lose one turn. It's considering you're a pure synchro deck. I really like to take full advantage of White Knight of Dogmatica. So I'm going to set Wall of Revealing Light. And we're going to spend 3,000 to prevent combat if we can. Fetch our Fusion Conscription. This is once per turn, so if he cannot out White Knight, I can keep looking at his deck and take shit out of it. I can protect it with Decisive. I can prevent you from swinging into it. I could also... Well, Vivid Tailing would not do me any favors, to be fair. I do not want to Vivid Tail the Liberty, because that'll just give it back to them, and they can reuse it to try and fetch their Abyss scripts. Battle phase. You really want to do that? Why are we doing this? Target one Utopia monster equipped from your hand gains 1,000 attack. When this card is sent to your graveyard because the equipped monster was destroyed by your... Why are you doing this? I'll let you do it. Are you just trying to kill yourself, or what? Is Bestial gonna attack? Do you have some ulterior motive? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that because I know that has a grave effect. I'm gonna spend 3,000 life points and say that you're 3,000 attackers and lower can't fight anymore. Play something else though. I'd very much appreciate it. Sweet. I finally have you in the Dogmatica lock. Beautiful. I have 27 cards in my deck. You have more, which sucks, but there's shit I can do. So I notice you have another one of these. Let's get rid of him. And Fire Prison? Just to be sure. Don't want you attacking or nothing. Probably be safest to return Wall of Revealing Light and then set a Fiendish Chain. It seems kind of reckless, but I think I'm in a really good position, so let's just make sure our position is even better. If I live to regret this, then... I don't know, I live to regret it, I guess. It's Fusion Conscription, we'll get Uria. And I think I'll just leave it there for now. I could play Grave the Super Ancient Organism. You have like only Synchro Boss monsters, so if he ever puts a Synchro Boss monster into play, I can just Grave. I can just Grave it. And if he spell speeds too, I can Fiendish Chain. If I can get either of my Fierce Tiger Mongoose I can go into Time Thief Redoer, and then we can start milling him. You have no Link monsters, so literally no monsters in your deck can attack right now. I do wonder whether or not it would be better to have Dogmatica Matrix, like, pitch a Elder Entity in Tis for destruction and just get White Relic of Dogmatica, because White Relic of Dogmatica fucks similarly. Good luck with that. In XYZ, but you don't have XYZs, and none of these are tuners. Can't play Aqua stuff now. I am predicting another forfeit. I can Uria if I have to, but it'll be for 3,000. This person's in attack position for some dumb reason. You can't attack. I think there is a bestial that can nuke ritual summons. Not certain though. Alright. There we go. Hell yeah. So this is if it gets destroyed, right? Yep, we're just gonna send this little guy to the grave. If I use Fierce Tiger Mongoose effect, he will destroy both of these monsters, so I don't want to do that. So, Dogmatica Matrix. Let's get rid of another one of your little friends. How about this guy? Fierce Tiger Mongoose. Lovely. Psychic. Oh, it's because I think I used this? Oh no, it's because I have White Knight of Dogmatica. White Knight of Dogmatica prevents me from summoning from the extra deck. Whoopsies. Is that a big deal? I can keep milling shit from his deck. I can keep milling stuff from the... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Fiendish Chain. White Knight of Dogmatica. With that, I'm able to summon Time Thief Redoer. And as further backup, we'll just activate Grave the Super Ancient Organism because he's not suffering anymore. And Dogmatica Matrix can just continue to mill you. So, yeah. Have fun with that. White Relic of Dogmatica would also be a level 4 that I could use to go into Time Thief Redoer if I really wanted to as well. I'm torn, but White Knight is cooler. I think White Relic rocks not on card effect, but on, like, summon. Grab some goodies from ya. Elemental Heroes, you just got all sorts of random shit in this deck. You got Red Dragon Archfiend, you got Springans, you got Bestials, you got Utopia cards. What the fuck you playing, dude? There really isn't a whole lot of synergy with any of this shit. Have I even seen a tuner yet? I haven't seen a single tuner from you, and your entire extra deck is Synchro Monsters. What gives? You want to forfeit? That would be an option right now. This Venus Chain is kinda dead right now. It is allowing me to special summon monsters from the extra deck if I want to. But I've already activated Grave of the Super Ancient Organism, so it's just kind of doubly redundant against my own White Knight. Actually, it just occurred to me. No, never mind. This is a spellcaster already. I was just thinking whether or not White Relic would not work well going into Time Thief Redoer. It'd be just as fine. What are we doing? 6-letter ends in a row. Those are a very creative name of yours. My username is what comes out when I fall asleep face first on my keyboard. I don't think this person actually has a lot to think about. I think they just kind of want to run the timer out at this point. I do not believe you actually have that much to think about. With you running this kind of clown shoes mismatch of a deck, what are the odds you have even a tuner in your hands? You can't even go into your extra deck. Just think of how fucking baffling this is. This guy is supposed to support a fusion deck. These guys are supposed to support XYZ cards. You have 0 tuners from what I've seen so far. This also supposed to go into an XYZ deck. And everything in your extra deck are synchro monsters. The hell are you supposed to beat me with? Just beat down, it looks to me. I will wait out your timer. I have patience. Have no fear of that. I have tried to win that way before, though. If my opponent takes like a bazillion years to take their turn, and then it just results in a board state that they're gonna win with no matter what I do, sometimes I just wait out the timer, and then at the very last seconds, I activate like some sort of hand prompt. And then by that time, they've like walked away from the computer or whatever the hell they do, and then the time elapses because they didn't respond within enough seconds. Alright. Just need one more win and we're gold tier 5. God, this chair is uncomfortable as shit. Going second against what could be a bot. If it is a bot, that would be lovely. I basically just have to sit here and wait for my win to be delivered to me. That's a full extra deck, though, so maybe not. They also have unique field parts. So maybe not a bot. Fire Prison. Fiendish Chain. Solemn Strike. And we're gonna set Broker. I almost always summon Broker, but setting Broker at this stage is important because I don't want them to know what I have face down until I have to activate it. Then I activate Fiendish Chain, then they attack into me, and by that time Fiendish Chain is up, and then Magical Broker cannot be destroyed. If I summoned Magical Broker when they see that he is not yet invulnerable, they'll try to use removal on him. If they think it's just a weenie set monster, like they can't do shit right now, that'd be something. Of course, I don't like, XYZ deck? Was this special summoned or normal summon? They said at some point that they were going to distinguish normal summons from special summons, but I've seen no difference. Doing a whole bunch of Utopia shit. Unfortunately, I can't, like, comfortably... I can Solemn Strike them. I'll just let it go. I can Solemn Strike. I'll just read the Utopia shit as they summon them. It'll be fine. Okay. We got a Utopia. And just to be clear, what do these materials do for you? You can add one rank up magic normal spell from your deck to your hand. Okay. Okay, so this lets you fetch a rank up magic. You're gonna fetch a rank up magic, that's fine, go for it. I will allow it. Rank up magic Zexal. Let me read more of this. Your opponent's life points are at least 2,000 higher than yours. You can banish this card from your grave, draw one card. He's one rank higher, so he's going into rank 5. He's got a very large deck. He's not about to mill out very quickly. Do you have many rank 5s to choose from? What? Cannot attack directly. Once per turn, you can detach one ZW monster from your deck. Sorry. Detach one material from this card, add a ZW monster from your deck to your hand. You can target one Utopia monster you control, equip this monster on the field to that target. Gains 3,000 attack during your battle phase. If the equipped monster attacked this turn, you can send this equipped card to the graveyard. The equipped monster can make a second attack. Okay, so obviously this is a Utopia OTK deck. You don't have another Utopia monster in play, though. Once per turn, while this card is equipped to a monster, you can negate a monster effect activated on your opponent's field. I have Fire Prison, dude. You're not a Link monster. You're not permitted to attack me. That's illegal. Melfi's? Excuse me? Special summon this card from your hands. Your opponent normal special summons a monster, or if an opponent's monster targets this card for an attack, you can return this card to your hand, special summon a level 2 or lower beast monster from your deck, except a Melfi Puppy. Utopia Melfies? Or is this just an excuse to play some Sprite cards because it's level 2? It only lets you summon beasts. We'll run another Fiendish Chain. I'm still not flipping up Broker yet. What are we waiting for? My turn is clearly done. Gonna Call of the Haunted Utopia. Okay. So you can equip to him, he gains a bunch of attack. Can make a second attack on opponent's monsters. Okay. Seems a waste of an XYZ summon. Just gonna lose your materials off that, aren't you? I'll allow it. 5,500. You can negate a monster effect activated on the field. Okay. Still not concerned. Gonna blow something up here soon. 6,500. Moves to battle phase. Does not realize that Fire Prison prevents you from attacking. Do you have Link monsters? Let alone Link monsters that can get up to 6,500 attack? To swing over a monster that you cannot kill in battle anyway? Methinks not. Melfi Puppy again. What is the deal with Melfi Puppy? Why are they in this deck? Stacking all this stuff on Utopia as opposed to one of the stronger Utopia monsters is fine by me. I have no concerns about that. Oh, look at what we could destroy right now. A few things. I think maybe I'll hold on to that, though. If you can one-shot me this next turn, then... congratulations, I guess. It gains 1,000 attack. While it's equipped to a card, that monster can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. I guess you could just go for like a pure OTK like Utopia deck. But you're not going to beat me with that as long as I've got any of my defensive options. All you're doing is making him stronger and being able to attack multiple times. Not even multiple times, multiple monsters. Once per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. When this face-up card is selected as an attack target, burn 500. Naturia Beans. Do you have other Naturia monsters in your extra deck? Because that would concern me a little bit. Either these are tuners. Please fill your whole back row, that would be lovely. Uh-oh. A rank 2 XYZ. What does Mannequin Cat do again? Detach one material from this card, then target one monster in your opponent's graveyard. Special summon it to your opponent's field. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while you control this monster, and target one face-up monster your opponent controls, special summon one monster with the same type and attribute from your hands. This is such a situational card, I'm surprised this gets run. I don't even have any monsters in my grave, so you can't do shit with this. And I'm not going to special summon anything on you right now. Maybe next turn. I can Solemn Strike this if I have to anyway. And attack. I'm grateful I got this matchup, because I feel like this one's kind of in the bag at this rate. Not that I have a great board state right now, but they're not doing very well. I got that, but I can't summon that. I'm just gonna let them keep squirming around and see what happens. They pull a Harpy's Feather Duster, I'm gonna be very sad though. I was about to say. I hope that's not a Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay, you're adding another ZW card back to your hands. Is that another rank up magic card? Is that what you're going for? You want another rank up magic? Can you rank up magic either of these? Is that worth doing for you? This person again. Target one of your banished XYZ monsters, special summon it. Equip it, gains 2000 defense. Whoop-de-doo. It's like summoning 10,000 dragon against me right now. I can combat a 10,000 dragon. I'm not worried about that. So what, if any, means do you have of outing what I currently have? You can rank 4. I'm sure you can go into another Utopia if you really want to. Gonna rank up into 5 again. Do you have more rank ups in your deck? Give me gold rank. XYZs. ZS Utopic Sage. That's what I'm used to seeing. Attach 2 materials from this card. Special summon a ZWZS monster from your deck. Also, the rest of the turn, you can only attack with a number of monsters. Not special summon from the extra deck except XY monsters. If Utopia you control's attribute is light, would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your field or graveyard instead. Okay, I'm more than likely going to try to use Solemn Strike to negate a summon, rather than try and destroy an effect activation. What are you going to fetch here? I feel like I shouldn't let this resolve, but all they're doing is fetching one of their weenie monsters. I'm gonna let it resolve. What is the big grab here? It is ZW Eagle Claw. Gains 200 attack. You can negate the first trap card or effect negated on the field, your opponent's field, when it resolves, while it's equipped to a monster. Okay, I'd kind of like to prevent that. Okay. Can't attack. If he does equip it, I can just Feather Duster his whole back row. Ooh, Fierce Tiger Mongu. Can get some work done with you. Let's do that. Oh, nice. I didn't think about that, to be honest. That's fair. I want to wait for you to equip ZW Eagleclaw. I should have thought of that. Would have been a good move. See if he can punish me for what I just did there. No, going straight to battle phase. Not using him to equip. Works for me. Can I wipe your whole field right now? What's your default attack? 2,500? I can't wipe your whole field, sadly. But we can get pretty damn close. Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh. You did that for some reason. I don't know why you did that, but okay. Let's get rid of some more shit. Sweet. We'll just switch you to defense. I'm sure you don't mind. You know what, let's actually flip Broker now. I want you here. You have 2 cards available to you, in addition to Utopia. What does that afford you to do? Anything meaningful. If you have back row destruction, you got something over on me. I have a backup Fire Prison. When a Utopia monster is special summon is XYZ summoned, pay 500 life points, draw an extra card. That is good. That is a very good card for you. Can you XYZ summon this turn, though? Does it count as XYZ if you use one of the overlay effects of, like, the other XYZ monsters out there? I'm not quite sure. Can't attack. When are you going to learn this lesson, old man? Excellence. Excellence. We can do that. Definitely. Hell yeah. Alright, now we have something protecting Broker. We'll activate its effects. Fetch Calamity. Next turn, we can get out White Knight. We'll switch to defense in the meanwhile. At the end of their turn, if they haven't done anything yet, we'll switch it. We'll pitch a Fiendish Chain. Actually, it would probably be better to pitch, pay 1,000 life points and pitch the Wall of Revealing Light. That'd honestly probably be better. Bringing another guy back. I think you can bring your XYZ guy back, right? Yeah. That's fine. I'll allow it. $5,000 again. Can't attack. How many times do I have to tell you this? You're not a Link monster. We're about to find out how many Link monsters you even have. I'm gonna spend 1,000 life points to activate this. Then I'm gonna Chain Broker. Pitch Wall of Revealing Light. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm not gonna use Pot of Duality. I like Pot of Duality though, I won't deny. We ready? Let's take a peek at what you got under the hood. Dogmatica Calamity. We're gonna pitch Alba Lenitus. I'm glad I'm actually getting value out of Dogmatica White Knight. White Knight of Dogmatica. It's a cool card. I actually really do enjoy it. Alright. Now. Dogmatica Matrix, what have you got? Let's see it. Utopic Future. Utopic Future. That guy. That guy. You do have some Link monsters. Hey! How about that? You can swing over some stuff. I don't know what good this does you. It's 1,500 attack, so you could swing over everything but my White Knight. You could swing over Fierce Tiger Mongo, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about that guy. Let's focus on some of these assholes. Special Summon for your next deck, a number monster that has between 1 and 100. Yeah, that sounds a little fucking busted. Not be destroyed by battle, neither player takes battle damage. You can take control of opponent's monster. Yeah, it sounds like something we ought to probably get rid of. Let's get rid of that. I'm feeling good about that decision. Won't activate Mongo, it's not necessary. Alba Lenitus, yes please. Appreciate having a bit of synergy in this deck. Have some fetch potential. Really been hard up for that. I'm thinking maybe running another copy of Dogmatica Matrix would be great. Just to increase the rate at which we can pull it early game. Because, again, it fetches everything we need in order to start picking at their extra deck. And I much prefer that flexibility. You can't attack, my guy! Attack is just not in the cards. Not gonna activate anything. That's fine. Grave the Super Ancient is not really good against you, so we're just gonna ignore it. Dogmatica Matrix. It just occurred to me, if I put Elder Entity in the TIS in my deck, I could use this as recurring removal too. Let's get rid of that dude. Let's use Fusion Conscription. There we go. Not that I've been playing Uri at all. Auto Duality. I kind of win. I want to win by decking you out, personally. I'm just gonna be honest about that. I'd much prefer to win by decking you out. I could lose Mongu in that time frame, though. I think Final Countdown is the safest move. Alright. So I'm slowly picking away at your extra deck. You got 6 more cards in there, buddy. You can't properly special summon anything in the graveyard right now, because it hasn't ever been properly special summoned. Ending the turn. Lovely. Uh-oh, somebody's activating something. You know what that means. White Knight of Dogmatica gets to activate. Get rid of more of your shit. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Oh, I forgot that's a condition to his thing. Well, never mind. I'm just a dumbass. I'm just used to using just Dogmatica Matrix. It's fine. It's really fine. I picked a good thing to toss. Which is Strike. I really do not think you're gonna do any negate activation shit on me anytime soon. A lot of duality. Ooh, we could do that. We could really hard lock you down with that. I don't have any back row protection right now. I should take Solemn Judgment. Because it's gonna be a real feels bad moment if he just pulls Harpy's Feather Duster next turn. Anyway, Dogmatica Matrix again. Feeling pretty good. I set these 3 cards like right at the beginning of the game and I still haven't had to use them yet. Thank you, Fire Prison. If I had Dark Sanctuary up, I think this would look like a very different game right now. Very different game. I really would like to switch out Fire Prison for like Synchro Zone or something, but that game, that hasn't even gotten an English TCG release yet. Okay, once per turn, detach, add one Zexal spell trap from deck to your hands, equip it, gains 2000 attack, destroys opponent's spells by battle. Probably it sends to the graveyard, detach access, you can make second attack a row. We're just gonna get rid of your Link monsters now. That sounds like a good plan. I'm glad I went for Final Countdown. Definitely seems like that was the best move. Uh-oh, summoning something. Not worried about you at all. Activate White Knight Diabetica. Gonna pitch that. And get rid of your last Link monster. So there are no monsters in your deck that can attack. I really don't like that this thing only receives a buff until the end of its turn. I really don't like that. I wish it was just an indefinite buff so White Knight could just get stronger and stronger. That is my biggest grievance with this card, honestly. The buff is entirely temporary. Scrubbed Raid. We can start discarding some continuous traps. One more card in your extra deck. I think Elder Entity Natis really would be the best combination with this card. That into White Relic. Could be mistaken, but that's what I feel like. Really, we're just running normal monsters now. This isn't even a beast you can fetch with Melfi Puppy. Why is this in your deck? Not even a tuner. What is this trash? Dogmatic Matrix for the final time. Here we go. I don't have anything else in my my extra deck I'd want to toss. Alright, I'll just pass the turn. We will pitch a Grave. And you win with no extra deck. The Utopia deck in 11 turns. The Magical Broker. I would feel really stupid to summon something in attack position right now that could be killed. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. We will toss a Scrub Grade. And you gonna add that back to your extra deck? Hey, look at that. But guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to that, my guy. I can go right back. Glad we're clear on that. 8 turns left. Gold Sarcophagus. Is it worth doing Fierce Tiger Mongu? Yes. I will pitch Witch's Strike. $15 cards left in my deck. Safe thing to do would be to play that lose 1 turn. I don't know what they would possibly do in order to out me right now. If I had Dante of the Burning Abyss, I could summon a 2500 sum attacker. Could proc, like, it'd satisfy half the conditions of, and this is the first time I've seen Toll Hike in a while. Satisfy half the conditions of 10k. Gold Sark, please. I'd like to see my other Fierce Tiger Mongo. Prohibition. I've already got a Solemn Judgment. Let's get Fierce Tiger Mongo out. Let that lose 1 turn. Got 5 turns. These guys are special summons, therefore I can activate lose 1 turn. So if I summoned Uria right now, I have 3,000, 4,000, 5,000s, 6,000 attack. Do I really want to do that? Probably not. Doesn't seem like that would be the most wise thing to do with the cards I have available to me. Decisive Battle. Good shit. Actually, no, he's at 8,000. That's a shame. Could potentially kill him. I might yet kill him. Let me pitch this Toll Hike real quick. It'll be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I'd be just shy of killing him. This is his turn 18. I'm not going to have another shot to summon Uria. Here's Tiger Mongo. Let's just see what I can do. Let's just see what I can do. I don't think they can kill me this next turn. Do I want to risk that, though? No, this would be really upsetting if I just risked all that for what I just did. Let's not be a dumbass just to try and get Uria some gameplay. I'm not gonna do it. It would be really dumb if they managed to pull something on me at this point. I feel like a real goober. So let's just start milling them, because we're definitely not going to win next turn. Time Thief Redoer. Hi there. End turn. Pitch Grave. And you have one turn to win. What can you do? Got a monster. Whole bunch of tribute setting for some reason. I really don't know why. Alright, well, I'll show you what I had. I had a Fiendish Chain. I had a Fiendish Chain. I had a Solemn Judgment. In addition to that, we'll just fetch a card because we could. I had a Solemn Strike. Wouldn't have died. And then for shits and giggles, that's what I had. Gold rank is mine. Eat every dick. To be fair, that was probably the most reasonable Utopia deck I've ever come across. Which is not at all reasonable, but, you know, it was significantly better than every other Utopia deck I ran across. I don't know why he didn't go into bigger stuff. Alas, gold tier. Gold tier 5. Surely we can get another pack of cards. Gotta. Not have that many days left on this duel pass that I have. But we're like halfway through it, so... I don't know. Shop. Let's just keep getting these. Fire Brigade Showdown. Oh boy, a secret rare. Lies. Oh boy, a secret rare. Hey, that time we actually got one. How about that? I was actually kind of thinking maybe I wanted this. 2400 attack, 1300 defense. So not amazing stats. 2 level 6s. I think part of the reason I was looking at that at some point was because I was main decking Dimension Shifter and I wanted an alternative use for them. Monsters, plural, you control, gain 100 attack and defense for each card in your opponent's graveyard. That could be pretty good. Quick effect, you can target one card in your opponent's graveyard and detach 1 or 2 materials from this card, return it to the deck, or if it's a monster, you can special summon it face up or in face down defense position to your field. If it is not, set it on your field. So I could take my opponent's spell and traps with this card, or I could summon stuff to my field with this card. I could possibly satisfy 10k summoning conditions with this card if my opponent gets enough shit in the grave. The tricky bit is just summoning it, because it's 2 level 6s, and I don't do a whole lot with level 6s, let alone... I don't do a lot with level 6s. They just don't hit the field with me, usually. So, something I was thinking about. I am almost certainly going to dismantle it, though. Just beast support. I have thought about this card. Banish any number of branded spell traps in your graveyard. Special summon that many Ice Blade tokens. 2500 attack, 2000 defense. If I have one broker out and I have 2 branded spells I can target this with, I can get out 10k. I feel like I kind of have to be running stuff like Branded Retribution and stuff to make it work, though. And honestly, I'm not super consistently getting that sort of stuff into the grave. You banish this card from your graveyard, then target one of your banished monsters that has fallen of Albaz or mentions it. Add that card to your hand. What does this do again? Neither player can target Dogmatica monsters you control with the effects of monsters that were special summoned from the extra deck. After damage calculation, if your Dogmatica monster battled an opponent's monster, destroy that opponent's monster. It's after damage calculation, though. If this face-up card on the field is destroyed by a opponent's card effect, you can have each player send one monster from their extra deck from the graveyard. Meh. It's not a bad field spell, but... not playing a Dogmatica deck, really. Gigantic Thundercross. I do like this card. It's a bit risky, because it lets your opponent special summon a monster from their deck, but if there is a difference between the number of banished monsters between both players, you can banish that difference from your opponent's field. But it only impacts monsters. So this could be a board wipe if I'm like consistently banishing stuff, which would be interesting. It only has to be a difference. Also have to think about that other branded card. Lets you capitalize on stuff that you've banished. Last one. Whoop-de-doo. Bunch of secret rares. As your 10-pack had no ultra rares, your next 10-pack purchase of this pack, it will be guaranteed to have at least one ultra rare. Well, I can't wait for that after I invariably get stuck in gold difficulty, gold rank, or whatever the fuck. Okay. So, with all of that said and done, I'm probably going to end the recording here, but just as a little bit of a review, I pretty much ran this deck entirely unaltered through this entire rank. Uria got pretty much no value whatsoever. However, I was able to fetch it pretty consistently with Fusion Conscription, thanks to being able to pitch Alba Lenitus with Decisive Battle. So that is an excellent combination if I need to grab something. Anything that is specifically mentioned on a Fusion card, Alba Lenitus can basically fetch that through Fusion Conscription. So that's super fucking helpful. I kind of really want to insist on going the 10k route, so I think next time we're definitely going to insist on actually doing shit with 10k. However, White Knight of Dogmatica was definitely a star of the show. However, he was kind of overshadowed by the card that helps get him out. Dogmatica Matrix hits the extra deck far more often. And this guy just kind of needs to turtle up in defensive mode because his attack is just shit during my opponent's turn much of the time. I accidentally played the wrong ritual spell, but this definitely gets the job done. This is much easier to resolve. I think Wall of Revealing Light was okay. It was a bit redundant when I had Fire Prison. Toll Hike got absolutely no value this time around. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this and think on it a little bit harder. Final Countdown definitely had its moments. So yeah, I'm gonna think about this, maybe consider White Relic of Dogmatica, and then try to figure out how I'm gonna go from there into 10k. Anyway, thanks for watching, have a good one, goodbye.